What's good, gang? What's good? What's good? My battery is at 94, so I'm ready. Whatever this game has to throw at me, I'm ready. But there are a couple of things I do want to discuss. Oof, 76 followers. I wonder who lost their channel or decided to unfollow. We even got like a temporary suspension. It ain't nothing but a thing, though. Oh shit. My SIM card tray got messed up. So lately I've been dealing with that, just my SIM tray getting cooked, but what I want to address is something that's been kind of feeding into a narrative I've discussed a couple of times. And that's the staff that we see in a lot of classic Final Fantasies. You know, the Tetsuya Nomuras, Yoshinori Kitases, the Kazushige Nojimas, the Motomu Toriyamas. Yeah, that's all going away soon. So this is our new to golden Valentine's Day hangout. So Tetsuya Nomura announced that he's going to be retiring in a few years. He didn't give a specific number, but I don't think he has a specific number in mind. It's like I can still do social links. I'm still getting affinity points with them.
Huh? What should I do now? I'm gonna hang out here for a bit longer, but I don't know what to do.
Not like there's anything for me to do at home anyway. Oh, I got it! I'll go up to the roof or something. I'm gonna be behind the school building. You know, just because.
Most of the girls are already gone.
Hey, man, all these guys are obsessed with chocolate. They want candy so much, why don't they just buy some themselves?
Are you serious? This is the one day you shouldn't be buying chocolate for yourself.
Yeah?
Not according to Miley Cyrus.
You're clueless. Whatever. I know I'm getting some for sure today. I'm not that pathetic. Come on, man. I can get quite a lot from part-time workers at Jeunesse. The important thing is that I have any at all. Right, Chie-san? Yukiko-san? I see you've got some big bags with you today.
Wow, that's not the sound of desperation or anything. Yeah, I do have some. Right, Yukiko? Oh, yeah.
Oh, sweet. I like candy.
What makes you think it's going to you? It might be for me.
Don't be so desperate. And I brought some too. Oh, are you guys handing out chocolate? Great timing. Here you go, Chie-senpai, for always being so hardworking. Why me? because today's for giving out chocolate to the people you like, right? It's a great day to say thank you to all those people in your life, not just your romantic partner. Wow, putting a new spin on things.
She's so thoughtful. Must be all those years in showbiz. I never thought I'd get chocolate from the Reset in person.
Don't make too much out of it. It's just friendship chocolate.
Yeah, I figured.
This chocolate is really good, so I hope you all enjoy it. Well, I have some other people to give chocolate to. Bye! Wow, her ability to avoid personal drama is impressive. Oh, Nato-kun!
What are you all doing together?
What's that supposed to mean? Today's a huge deal.
Ah, I see. Well, if you'll excuse me.
She never breaks a sweat. Oh well, Kanji. Guess we're spending time with each other today.
Sure, why not?
I totally feel like we missed the train here. Attention, everyone! I have chocolates here with everyone's names on them. Please take your candy and go home. Well, I've got to go back to the inn and help out. Good luck, Chie. Hey, wait! Yukiko!
What was that about?
Oh, I get it. Miss Satonaka, if you like, we can give you guys some privacy.
No, please. It'll make me even more nervous. Here. I've got candy for everybody but you. So, I'll see you later.
Oh, damn! Smooth, Chie! Though I've gotta say, it's kind of adorable, too. Am I right?
Sorry about what happened. I just wanted to hand you the chocolate, but I panicked. Though.
She has the jacket everyone in the Bronx had, all the girls, back in like 2013 to 15. Back when they were dressed like Indiana Jones.
I couldn't make up my mind at first, so I decided to make it from scratch. That makes it more personal. I don't know how it tastes, but it's chocolate, I think. I'm getting anxious, but I'm glad you ate it all. It wouldn't harden, so I had trouble getting it into the shapes. I tried tempering the chocolate, but no matter how much water I put in, it just wouldn't mix. Was the heart shape too much? That's not really like me, is it? Oh, you couldn't tell? I guess. Yeah, it kind of looked like a rice ball, too. Even my mom came in and asked me if it was supposed to be a deep-sea fish. I'll make it a prettier heart shape next year. I still can't believe it. You actually chose me. I'm so ordinary compared to Yukiko or Rise-chan or Naoto-kun. Yet you picked me. Oh, if this is a dream, I better not wake up. I'm stupid. Don't say things like that all of a sudden. Oh, you win. I want to be a girl that you can brag about. I'm your girlfriend after all. This close to you, I can hear your heart beating. Thump, thump, That's how you sound. I love everything about you. Your sounds, your smells. I wish we could become closer. And they'll become one. The sounds of you and me.
Interesting.
You're late. Waiting for you? Today, I can't have the nose or Margaret in the way. Don't worry, I got permission. I have chocolate. You can have it. That room doesn't have any eclectic loudwits. I did the best I could, but I don't know if it turned out any good. Sorry. Oh, yeah. You're too straightforward. I hate you, stupid! That's why you're so popular. You can eat it. If you don't hurry, it'll melt. If it melts, it'll run away. I want you to tell me whether it was good or not. Now. You ate it all? That's incredible. Are you stupid? Well, it makes my work worth it. Valentine's Day isn't an actual ritual. Huh. I looked it up. I thought it was some big event. You know, a turning point of your life. I'm so lame. I was fooled. I feel stupid. Ugh. But it's not like
I mean, my
I didn't make
Valentine's
that
Day
chocolate
this
just
year
because I
was
thought it
getting my
something I was
braces
supposed to.
removed.
No, that makes it sound like I'm serious. Well, I am serious, but... And you can just shut your stupid jerk face! I'm telling the truth! Look, just close your eyes. Shut up and close them! Thank you. Well, I don't really get it, but I won't forget about you. Ever.
Peek. Ding. This is my favorite chocolate. It's sweet and yummy. Today, my teacher said Valentine's Day isn't just a day to give out chocolate. It's a day to say thank you to the people you care about. Teacher gave us all chocolate. Everybody, even me. And when she gave it to me,
Tanaka,
she said,
I see him.
"It's been tough for you, but you've done very well. Everyone tells me I'm strong for pulling through." That's why I said thank you back. And I said that my big bro and my dad are rooting for me. And that's why I can be happy again. Really? And then my teacher was so happy. And then she said, when someone's cheering you on, even when you're in trouble, you feel energized. Do you feel like that when I cheer you on? Me too. When you root for me, I get so happy. We're the same. Me, my dad, and your friends are all on your side. Even if you go back soon, I hope you're happy. I had one more chocolate. I made it myself.
Yeah, it's 5 weeks away. We don't really get the 5-week journey.
The big girls taught me how to make homemade chocolate creations. That's why I made one for you. Chie said I should mix in iced coffee to add flavor. Oh, and bacon, since everyone likes bacon. Luckily, there was... Rise-chan said that the chocolate should assert itself, so it needs to be either really sweet or really spicy. You're a grown-up, big bro, so I thought you'd appreciate a bitter taste. So I put bell peppers and wheatgrass juice in it. I think that sour chocolate sounds really assertive, so I added vinegar and ponzu sauce too. Yukiko said that my chocolate would have depth if I added fish. So I added some fish sausage and some of Dad's fermented squid. And Naoto told me she'd let me borrow a recipe book. And when I told her I was already done, she told me that you'd enjoy anything that I made for you. Big bro, thank you. I love you. Big bro? What's wrong, big bro? Morning.
Good morning.
What's up? Well, let...
And a lot of those memories can be headcanoned because we're making ourselves wait all the way to the end. Okay, so they're filling in the blanks for us. I can see how this made DK cry. They really are trying to... Oh, look at these unique camera angles and animations.
All done packing? Well, if you forget anything, I'll mail it to you.
Can I go answer the door?
Oh yeah, that's right. Sure. Go answer it. There's nothing to worry about anymore. Seeing her so cheerful like that, nothing makes me happier. I already bought your train ticket for tomorrow. It leaves at 9 o'clock in the morning from Inaba Station. Today's your last day here. Don't worry about Nanako. You can leave her to me. Go see your friends. This might be your last chance to talk to them.
Are you going out? Be careful.
So yeah,
Oh,
because Nomura announced that he's retiring, he's mentioned that Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be an entry where he plans on addressing or setting up the end of the series, which kind of was something expected already. Like, since Remind, I feel like Kingdom Hearts has been moving towards wrap-up mode, especially with the conclusion of Dark Road and Union Cross.
I apologize.
Now, I think after the hellscape that Nomura was put through in the second half of the 2010s with having to work on FF7 Remake and Kingdom Hearts 3 concurrently, only to work on Kingdom Hearts 4 and FF7 Rebirth concurrently. Yeah, I can't blame him for thinking, you know what, I'm about to be 60 in 6 years. I should really, like, consider giving it a break. Retiring. And I don't think it's going to be 2 years because I think he's going to be too deeply involved in Part 3 of Final Fantasy VII to have any opportunity to retire. There's just way too much that needs to be worked on with that. Kingdom Hearts 4 will probably be out before Part 3 of Final Fantasy VII. Really, there's only one person in the entire building? That's creepy. And I know it's like a day off, but that's weird. Oh well.
Oh. Thank you.
Well. I'll...
Okay. Nah, I gotta go to the central shopping district. I tend to overshoot a lot. So, a couple of things I do want to talk about with that. Okay, so this guy loses his lip virginity here.
Now, why, you ask? So that you don't witness my sinfulness. Why did I steal a kiss? Is that what you were going to ask? But it's you who was the thief.
Because I fused 10 of them joints. Yeah, it's interesting. We do come back. Pretty shortly after this. Okay, so she does music too, okay. Let me check something real quick. They couldn't catch your ass. This is interesting to think about, considering the fact that a month ago Fox was with me in the Hollow Forest. Like, I could picture in 3 months' time this guy starting a whole family, but doing it within 5 weeks, man, he's been holding out on me, OD. But yeah, I definitely think that he'll probably give some time towards like coming up with Kingdom Hearts 5, but he did make it kind of ambiguous whether he'll retire first or Kingdom Hearts will end first. But it seems as if Kingdom Hearts 5 will be the closeout for the saga. Some Swahili, maybe. Fuck. They're calling me a boyfriend, man. If I was a P5 protagonist, I would be wifing that. Yeah, this seems a little different from vanilla. Some of these are done up a bit. Some of them. I gotta go to the Chino shop. That's such a Kingdom Hearts thing to say. Man, you're holding out on features. So I assume Amagi Inn is where I'll run into Yukiko. There's a ghost scare. Did we ever interact?
Thank you.
Of course, she'll make spaghetti and meatballs. That's such a mom thing to make.
I'll see.
They made so many interesting maps in this game. It was easy to accidentally put yourself in a situation where you got to the end of the game in vanilla, where it's, I think they're trying to keep you somewhat focused and not going for the motions. That's why they have this set up so linearly.
Yo!
Okay, so there's someone else in that building. Okay, Gasogami High School. What if Yoshia is gonna pipe this lady down? That's a canon event right there. Okay, well.
Big Bro. That right there is important. So they made some subtle changes there so that you don't accidentally skip through to the end of the game.
Huh? What a coincidence! It must be destiny!
Oh, so you guys came here too?
It's our very own special headquarters. There are so many memories here.
Yo there, Senpai. I thought you'd be here.
We had a feeling we'd run into everyone if we came here.
We were planning on seeing you off at the station tomorrow, but I was feeling too restless, so I decided to come here.
Well, since we're all here, why don't we have something to eat?
Ooh, let's have steak! Steak! And make Yosuke pay for everything!
Will you shut up about your steaks?
I really had fun in this world.
Dude, your whole existence is about fun. Well, what we've gone through wasn't all fun and games. But I gotta say, I've never felt so fulfilled in my life.
It seems we've been working on this forever, but at the same time, it felt like it went so fast. We won't ever gather here again like this, or tear our hair out trying to solve the mysteries.
Even if we wanted to talk about it all, there were so many extraordinary things that no one would believe us. Come to think of it, for me, I think it all started when Chie told me about the Midnight Channel.
I think I heard about it from her too. How did you learn about it, Chie?
I guess it was just a random rumor? A lot of girls were trying it out.
Huh. I wonder how it started then.
Who knows? Maybe someone accidentally came across it?
The Midnight Channel. You know, that really was the cause of everything. I mean, the fog lifted after we caught Adachi, but there's still a lot of stuff that isn't clear yet. It's still foggy over there, too.
Some weird guy might use it to do bad things again.
Didn't that Amino something monster say it granted us power?
I bestowed power onto those who could brave the hollow forest. In other words, he gave the power to enter TVs to those who awakened to their persona ability, so that he might use us as pawns to enact his scheme.
Hey, that reminds me. Didn't your hand suddenly slip into the TV even before anything happened to you? Does that mean you're an exception? Well, wait, then what about Adachi and Namatame? Those two could go inside TVs before all this stuff about personas, right?
What? Then Senpai and the other two could do it for some other reason?
There must be something you're not remembering. Anything come to your mind, Senpai?
A letter? Hey, this better not be another warning. Huh? This is from jail? It's from Adachi.
I'm sure you're surprised to get this letter out of the blue. I'm writing this because there's something I need to tell you. Ever since I made it out alive, there are some things I understand now. It's true that my game's over. As you all insisted at the time, I'll abide by the rules of this world. But as long as I'm in stir here, I can't clean up after myself. So I hope this will give you something to think about regarding this case. There's still this feeling I can't shake. It's about how it all started, about that Midnight Channel. Now I remember, someone told me about it when I first came to town, before I heard the rumors at the station. And I was intrigued when I noticed that something similar was written on Namatame's reports as well. But I can't remember who it was that told me. Since Namatame and I both gained our power after coming to Inaba, I have a feeling that has something to do with it. I don't know if any of this will be useful or not, but I hope it can help somehow. When I'm here, I think of Dojima-san, Nanako-chan, and you. A lot. Though my time with you didn't seem like much fun before. It's strange. Despite it all, I'm grateful to you. Thank you. But let me just say this. You're a dumbass. You take the path you choose, and I'll think about what that means to me too. I doubt I'll ever see you again. But stay healthy. Goodbye.
With that, I have every social link.
It's not very helpful to know that he can't remember who it was.
I'm not sure how to put it, but I kinda know the feeling. It's like... I don't know how to say this. Like something's connecting all these things. Something beyond what we can see. That world, the Midnight Channel, the ability to enter TVs. They all feel like separate things. You know what I mean? First the rumors, then the serial murder, followed by us deciding to investigate the case. If they all really were separate, they wouldn't fit together like this, right? There has to be some kind of conductor behind everything.
So you think the person Adachi mentioned, the one who told him about the Midnight Channel, is that conductor? Did I strike gold again? It's seriously just something that popped into my head!
Senpai, is there anything like that you can think of? We were involved in a murder case last year, which we succeeded in solving. But the monster we fought last said we did well in playing our parts. Perhaps this means Adachi and Namatame were players as well. Could it be that from the beginning, this serial murder case was merely a portion of a much larger scheme? And none of the people who were directly involved in the case ever suspected it.
Hey, this scheme. Could it be the whole thing about filling both worlds with the fog and turning mankind into shadows? So someone was behind the scenes watching us. The culprits. And maybe even that monster. And he manipulated Adachi and Namatame at the very beginning so everything would come together perfectly?
Let's go out into town. We might find something. Although, you may be the only one capable of noticing it. Please contact the rest of us should you come across anything.
We can't say our goodbyes tomorrow with this hanging over our heads. Let's go figure this out.
Okay, so I gotta find Dojima.
Today, let's see. We were the first ones to greet you, right? Did we... I'm pretty sure Nanako... Now that I think back to that night, I was called back to work as soon as we got home, so I couldn't talk much. And the very next day, those strange murders started. Sheesh. Lots happened since then. It's been one heck of a year.
Hey, big bro. On the first day, didn't we stop at that place? The gas station. I used the bathroom there. When I got back to the car, you were talking to the weird attendant. Yeah, when I first met you, I remember the gas attendant because he was weird.
Now that you mention it, I do remember that. I filled the tank before we went home, huh? Yeah, I do remember you talking to the attendant there. I didn't remember seeing him much before, so he stuck in my mind. But I don't know about calling him weird. It wasn't like he looked or acted funny. Yeah. Come to think of it, I never saw that guy again.
It wasn't really that the attendant looked weird, but after you talked to him, you looked sick, big bro. Don't you remember? You said you were okay, but that attendant, he was just a little scary for some reason.
I didn't know about that. But honestly, I'm surprised you're asking all these questions. I thought you came here just to So, why are you looking for the person you met for... Is something going on with that attendant? Do you know him? I see. Well, just remember that you leave tomorrow. I don't know what you're up to, but you should come back home early. There are some dark clouds on the horizon. We might get some rain.
Okay, let's go to...
Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you? You have solved the mystery and deflected the disaster that so nearly fell upon you. Is there something else beyond this you need our assistance with? Intriguing. So, is there still something that leaves you unsatisfied? What may that be? Well then, let's take a look and see what it is you might be sensing.
Wow. That's a lot.
Ah, this is a surprise. These are shards of power, allowing one to see through to the truth of things without being swayed by hollow rumors. Interesting. Indeed, you have come here today for a reason. Then I shall play my part as well. That is a crystal of power which you have nurtured through your journey. An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
Hey, I was born a long, long time ago. I was the unconscious wish shared by people's minds to protect the world of man, walk the path of man, fulfill the wish of the world. That was my role. But people changed. People stopped wishing for truth and life. Or maybe they just stopped paying attention. Eventually, the me that wanted to protect humanity and the me that wanted to fulfill humanity's wish couldn't stay as one. The desires of man had no bounds, and one day, my other half became its own existence. Much larger than myself. I was left behind, with no power or memories. I became a tiny fragment, incapable of even clearing the fog without giving my own life to do so. Kusumi no Okami. The rest, you already know. Without my powers, I became a tool, manipulated by the other me. You already know, huh? The cause of it all. The one who created the Midnight Channel and gave you the power to enter the TV. The real puppet master, who tried to fill both worlds with fog, using me and the Sagiri. If you don't defeat her, the world will never be truly clear of that fog. Go. Follow what you believe in. The truth is right in front of you.
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice. At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
How marvelous. It seems that you will reveal the journey's true end, one beyond our predictive power. Now go to the place where everything began.
So they added a lot to like simplify the world building and the themes that Persona 4 already wanted to deliver on, just making it a bit more easy to understand, thanks to Marie. So I remember there was like this foot fetish image of this character. And I think I busted to it really early.
You really are troublesome. Not only did you defeat the two Sagiri I snuck into Adachi and Namatame, but you even saved that stunted dwarf of a life.
I like this additional dialogue.
It's such a foolish thing. What good is saving her life? She is but rubbish, suitable only for getting rid of that pointless fog. Hmm? Don't tell me she was still carrying that around. Oh, excuse me. I was talking about that bamboo comb you have on you. It seems you don't know who gave her that comb either. That comb is a symbol of the separation we went through. How foolish. That comb was a curse. And to think she treasured it all this time. She must have been desperate for something to cling to. There's a limit to how irresponsible you can get. Hmm? And what are you going to do about it? The last battle wasn't enough for you. You certainly have the powers I was expecting. For your special potential, of course. Your friends were drawn to the spark I stirred in you. That's why they're here now, with their awakened powers. Still, I didn't think you'd make it all the way to me. Indeed, I never expected this at all. You're really something. What? You don't remember? When you first came to town, I gave your power a gentle push. Just like this. Are you in high school? Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs. Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time. Give it some thought, why don't... You're not the only one I welcomed to town with a handshake greeting. I did the same for a few other outsiders like you. A handful of strangers were more than sufficient to stimulate a small place like this. But it seems the stimulus was stronger than I imagined. Enough to envelop this town with fog, and later lift it. Not only that, you now stand before me as if your assigned part wasn't enough. What for? What will grasping the truth do for you? Why such greed? I guess it's the foolish nature of being mortal. I am Izanami. Amino Sagiri, ruler of the fog, is merely an aspect of myself that I birthed long ago. You awakened to a power I had not imagined. You defeated the two Sagiri and the one fragment born from me. And now here you stand, face to face with me. I can no longer ignore this situation as mere foolishness. This may be fate, as decreed by the world. Very well. This time I shall pit my full strength against you. But in return, you must come prepared to follow through in your futile resistance. I'll be waiting for you there.
Hey, are you alright? Who was that you were just talking to? Did she just disappear? Wait, don't tell me.
So, it wasn't over after all.
You're saying this so-called Izanami is the conductor, and she's waiting for us in the other world? If we don't beat her, I'm sure it'll all happen again.
Oh, okay. The others aren't far off, so I'll call them up.
Yeah, will ya? Tell him this is really gonna close the case.
Right. We'll defeat her and put an end to this for sure this time. All right.
Look at how important these characters are compared to everyone else.
All right! Yeah, let's...
I sense a tremendous presence. It's unlike anything we had faced, and it seems like a new area has formed.
I bet it's that lady. She's waiting for us there. If that thing's gonna show up again, let's crush him completely so he can't cause any more problems from here on out.
Damn straight. Let's go snap that thing in two. We'll do it and give Senpai a big farewell tomorrow.
Let's do our best like always, leader.
It is kind of sad that this really is going to be the last time we do something like this. You know, this might sound like a weird thing to say, but it was a lot of fun.
That's because we all strove together toward a common goal. There were many things we believed in without questioning them. The culprit's identity, their motives. There were many occasions where we nearly gave up.
It may have been easier if we'd chosen to look the other way, but we didn't.
Even if we had to fight every inch of our way, I want to go on feeling, seeing, touching, and thinking for myself.
Yeah. Still, one person alone can only understand so much. That's why we're all here together.
Right. All for one and one for all!
So long as someone's got your back, you can kick against the pricks no matter how tough they are.
This is for our future.
So we can see him off tomorrow with no regret.
Ew. Yosuke always has to try to make himself look all cool. But he's so pathetic, it makes my skin crawl.
Probably just fleas on your ratty old suit. I spilled juice on you earlier.
No wonder I smell of orangey freshness.
Well...
So this is a dungeon that we saw in our dreams back in the day.
Uh-oh, you can win this. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Ice. Let's go!
Great, we got him homunculus.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Now then. then, what's next?
Looks like that one's going to win.
That kind of reminds me of Akechi's Robin Hood persona.
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Namatame. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
I had opportunities to get that persona before, but it was that or something else, so
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Three enemies
Alright, go get him!
You did... Darkness.
so this floor has 9 floors. Well, this dungeon has 9 floors.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks.
It's been a while since I've done this. Last time I played vanilla was 2020, but the last time I got this far was 2017. Like, this locale in particular really fits with the 4x3 era of gaming. As I said before, that's where vanilla Persona 4 fits the most.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. That's the way, Senpai! Do some more damage! You're doing well! Fire won't work. Try something else instead. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
It's quite tenacious.
Turn to Scarlet. Enemy down.
Amage Senpai's seriously cool.
Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-san. It's weak to physical.
Now Dan's ready. Bring it on!
But I do like the fact that as a deity, Izanami was able to birth multiple deities off of herself, including the Sagiris and Kusumi no Kami.
Darkness won't work.
Soda!
You hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing well. Let's go.
I know that the deities and persona are meant to be more Jungi and therefore like archetypal, but
Enemy down. Don't push yourself.
they still have like the sense of
Good job, Yukiko.
actually being like, transcendent.
Have at it!
Places, everyone. And action.
Let's do this in style!
Go! Knock them out!
But yeah, I've been kind of keeping it zipped with the whole like Nomura retiring thing. I like the idea that Nomura has been hinting with Kingdom Hearts 4 since 2020 with the secret ending that the I've been having strange thoughts lately quote is going to be explained finally. And the whole idea that Sora ending up in kind of a less fantasy-oriented reality was a vision he had from the jump.
Good job, Naoto!
It's weak to... Beat it to a pulp. How's it going, guys? That's it. Good move, Naoto-kun. You can win this. Just don't use light on it.
Oh, I see.
Let's go. It's quite tenacious. Last one. Go for it.
Soda!
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Have at it!
Places, everyone. And action.
Now
No.
we're talking.
Go! Knock them
If Persona 4 is going to be like the last known Nomura game, or the last one we can like kind of take for granted, I do find that really cool because if we're getting close to a farewell tour with him, it doesn't really get more interesting than like a new arc for Kingdom Hearts being opened up, especially if the next entry, Kingdom Hearts 5, is going to be like the last one. But at the same time, I'm kind of worried that we'll never get like a Verum Rex game. I know Kingdom Hearts 4 already has a lot of Venom Rex elements based off its setting and Sora's hairstyle and...
You can win this. Just don't use light on. 3 enemies left. You can win this. Let's go.
That thing that Nomura said about there being the things he's wanted to make since the days of Final Fantasy that's finally going to happen in Kingdom Hearts 3. Some people thought it was the whole afterlife thing and Sora ending up in the final world. It might just be Sora ending up in unreality. Which, if that's the case, in many ways, Versus 13 and this whole idea is all some permutation of not just Nomura trying to make like this kind of Jungian dream world kind of story.
I couldn't do it. Naoto-kun! Oh, this isn't good.
Come on now!
Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad.
Oh, yours!
Yes, I can heal her.
Someone finish this one off!
Persona!
Last one. Go for it.
Persona!
Now, the thing that kind of made me most uncomfortable with Kingdom Hearts was the Veteran Rex content. Like, mentally I didn't have it in me to get excited about potentially another Versus attempt. But that did change when I got my hands on the DLC, or even when I just saw the DLC and got like a cool super boss out of it.
Protect me, Kozeon!
Persona!
Let's go! I couldn't defeat it!
Persona!
So, strangely enough, this character criticized the fog as being some pointless thing that Kusumi ended up absorbing, or Marie, but then that has me interested. Could it be that her motive is something more than just turning everyone into shadows? Like, what is driving Izanami?
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Let's go!
What about this?
Alright, go get him!
Don't stop now, Naut. You can beat it, though not with a light.
Well done, everyone!
can win this. Just give...
Persona!
Amazing, Senpai. 4 enemies.
Persona!
Have I gotten a little stronger? I gained a level.
Be careful. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake. 5 of them. You're outnumbered.
Let's go! That's what comes of it.
Be careful. It's weak to... 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Persona!
Looks like that one's immune to wind. You can win this. Just...
Persona!
Wow, now to
Great moves! Keep at it!
Looks like that one's immune to wind. Electricity! 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Persona!
Wow, now to
All right, go get 'em!
defeated 2 enemies.
Now then, what's next?
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Wow, it's...
All yours!
The rule not to lives. Keep at it. He's defeated.
Uh-oh, that one's immune. You can win this. Just don't use darkness. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
Let's go! Two left! Just the result I expected.
Now, people are probably going to start changing their tune on what they think about Kingdom Hearts once 4 comes out. Like, back in the day, before 3 came out, Kingdom Hearts was this thing where you couldn't really say anything bad about it unless it was, you know, criticism of the premise. Like, yes, the story being full of retcons and weird world building that kind of brought the series to an awkward phase, you know, forced drama.
Be careful. Wow, it's puny. This'll be... 5 enemies left. Hang in there.
Persona!
Like, that was something that you couldn't really criticize. Just, oh, wow, this is like a story where Sora and Donald, you know, Donald Duck and Cloud fight. But then 3 kind of brought out a lot of criticism of the series that was really endemic to it from the jump, especially in the era of Birth by Sleep, which people are starting to finally like lay down some more criticisms towards that one. But 3 was actually a lot more mild on a lot of those criticisms. Like, a lot of things that I had issue with the Kingdom Hearts series during the 2010s, 3 kind of lightened up on that because it was more of a resolution-based story with some involvement of, like, sowing seeds for the next arc. But man... Hey, yo, Shadow, you've never come to my streams before. It's nice to have you here.
There's an enemy immune to light.
We go way back. Oh, nice. I didn't know that.
Oh, that's not good. Light won't. Last one. Go for it.
Persona!
Persona!
Yeah, but I do like this squad. A lot of magic-based characters, a lot of physical-based characters, strong healer. It's very balanced, very synergistic.
Come on now!
What's the trend now? Saying that it's mindful and demure?
Persona!
Please come again.
Yeah, for the last boss fight with Kusumi no Akami, Yukiko was really helpful just because of her Agi ability and just how you can boost fire magic by 50 and 25 with her. If she had a mind charge, she'd be a destroyer of worlds.
Oh, that's not good. You can win this. Just don't use darkness. That's great, Senpai. You really get me going. Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
We're 2/3 of the way there.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
What about this?
You can win this. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Ooh.
Someone finish this one off. Go get him. Go, go, go. You're doing well. Yes, we won. Congrats.
Let's see.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
I noticed I missed a lot with Hasotobi.
Go, Senpai, you rock. Go for it, guy.
Oh, I should probably let you guys know I'm a little sauced out. My younger bro bought like a mixed margarita last year and it's been sitting on the fridge for a long time. He straight up told me, look, if you don't drink this for me, I'm just gonna throw it out. So I've been sipping on it yesterday and a little bit of today. He didn't like the flavor because it was pineapple jalapeno, which I guess it's a strange flavor combination. But he knows that I have like a strange palate and I'll pretty much give anything a chance. Ooh. Let's see what you got.
Wow, it's... 3 enemies left. You can win this.
So if I'm slurring on my words and getting things tripped up even more than usual, that's why. It's not that I didn't sleep for 3 days or I'm experiencing some strange disease. I'm just a little sauced out, that's all. Who do I want? You know what? Sir, you can go. I couldn't bring myself to get rid of Mother Harlot because I like her design so much. And Hellrider just looks cool.
Oh, that's not... It's so puny.
Hostile Toby. See, even when they're strong against Hostile Toby, it still just does a lot of damage.
I couldn't defeat it. You can win this. Just don't... The scent of flowers walk.
It's a little annoying when Yukiko always has the crit animation for burning petals, but at least it lets you know, hey, this is a strong ability.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. You really hit it hard.
Yo, what a bore.
Go, Senpai, you rock. Wind won't work.
I don't think that was necessary on my end, but
Entirely according to plan.
yeah, I think right now with like the potential of a Kingdom Hearts 4 where we can see this whole unreality concept actualize and maybe see some interesting revelations in the narrative, you could probably see a situation where you might see some like fans turn around on Nomura as a writer and a director if he can innovate and iterate on his ideas with KH4, but that's going to be something we'll get our hands on until 2026. We gotta go home. Skill, persona. $79 hours. I've been playing for like an hour and 50. I might have like an alcohol allergy. Zhaogongan. Let me look at the Star Arcana. Okay, so I don't see Hallel. Old one, Amrita. I guess I'll take old one. What does Armor's Master do? Add HP cost for most physical skills. You know what? Cool. I don't really need like a healer type persona. Follows the fool. Vishnu, do I have him? I think Salvation was better than Demonic Judgment, but I don't really need a heavy hitter or healer. So I already have Meteor Rahan with another persona. Well, I do like how different the dialogue is here compared to vanilla Persona 4. Things are a little bit more elaborate.
Congratulations in making it this far.
Well, thank you very much, Ms. Root of all evil.
You granted certain individuals the power to enter the TVs. You created the Midnight Channel as well. And lastly, you started a rumor about the Midnight Channel to raise its public awareness. Is this correct?
All save one point. This Midnight Channel you speak of, it is indeed a device to draw hearts into this world. But it was always your individual wills that would determine what appeared on it. Humans ache to expose their suppressed sides, while the prying eyes around them are curious to see them lay bare. The want to show and the want to see. I granted a window that catered to both. That is all.
Everyone wished to know more about the people who became famous through the media. And the Midnight Channel was there to grant their wishes. Once the person they wanted to see entered the realm formed by human thought, they would appear even more clearly. I see. So that's how it worked.
Are you saying all you did was give that initial spark to Senpai and the others, then watched things unfold? And the rumors spreading, things going wrong. We're to blame for all that's happened?
People's curiosity was at fault?
Everything was for your sake, to create the world mankind so wanted. Man struggles to understand one another. You can only truly know a finite number of people within your lifetime. But humans disregard this fact, and try to know more people than is possible. Only by comparing yourself to others can you define yourselves. Thus, your ever-present anxiety. Your anxiety causes you to see only what you want to see, and believe only what you wish to believe. As I said, your desire is for a world enshrouded in fog.
I must agree that the vast majority of people are exactly as you say.
But we don't intend to live that way.
If we were fine with the world you're making, we'd never have come this far, damn it!
We'll keep searching for truth and figuring out who we are as we go on with our lives.
We all will. Together.
That's right! No more butting into our business!
We will continue to live in our world with everyone else. That's why.
Man, it's hazy.
Come on! You know we've been through way worse than this thing! This is just the send-off our leader deserves! All right, time for the grand finale!
Knowledge of the truth is not everything. Yet drunk with truth, you exceeded your role and became too involved. Now, learn for yourselves whose wrath you have brought down.
Let's go!
Turn to Scarlet!
I love the lead guitar in this.
Come on down!
Okay, let's use Hosotobi. I have to say I'm a little disappointed, but
All yours!
flower's waft.
Come on down!
What's the matter? Did you intend to defeat me with such feeble strength?
Soda!
Persona!
The scent of flowers waft.
You cannot atone so easily for your foolish
This reminds me of Ultimisia's final form.
gods.
The fact that she's wearing like a straitjacket kind of outfit, especially reinforces it. It's very 2000s-ish.
Soda!
All yours!
Come, Kozeon! Persona!
Come on down!
Oh, that might be bad for you. Oh, never mind. And you only attack once?
All yours!
Burning petals.
Turn to scarlet!
You see how much this deals.
Can you not understand? It is impossible to defeat me.
Let's go!
Persona!
I'm just gonna go for a lot of damage because I kinda like having a punching bag.
Persona!
Come on down!
You understand nothing, I see. Ignorant mortal.
kind of inconvenient, but I can turtle up. You only attack once per turn, so a guard is hard on you.
That is a crystal of power, which you have nurtured through your journey. An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice. At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
I thought I was gonna have to pull out a Final Fantasy IV and use it in my inventory.
Well then, allow me to show you my full splendor. I am a god. I'll teach you the truth of your minuscule existences.
This battle will determine our future.
A god? Huh! Bring it on!
We've made it this far. We can't lose now.
Look out! We've never seen anything like her.
Persona!
Persona!
Turn to Scarlet!
Thanks, delicious. Okay.
Come on down!
Okay, now you...
Senpai, your defense has been lowered.
Persona!
Let's go!
Persona! There!
Go...
Persona! Pathetic! Persona!
Persona!
Kozeon! Persona! There! Yukiko-senpai, your defense is down.
Persona!
The stage is already set for your demise. I'll end your lives here.
I do think the second form thing is a nice touch. Do I have like a Masaku Kaja?
Soda!
Yukiko-senpai, your agility is down.
Flowers waft.
It's kind of tied back to the Izanami myth we got before, where Izanagi found out that she was actually kind of grotesque now that she's in the underworld. Okay, let me think.
Persona!
The time has come for us to end this.
What? No. Look out! Now Tokun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
Persona!
Now Tokun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her? Persona!
I can give blessings to everyone.
Come on now! Persona!
Persona!
Go with the petals! Persona!
Yukiko's almost wrapped up.
Come on now!
Let's go!
The scent of flowers waft.
Come on now! Pathetic! Pathetic! Persona!
Thank you. Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko-senpai? Turn to Scarlet.
What is your beef with her?
Your offense is down.
I can't lose here.
Yukiko-senpai, your offense is down.
Come on down!
Goodbye. Accept the reality of your death.
Look out!
He does like a Randy Orton style drop kick.
Kanji! No! Not you! Yukiko-senpai! No!
I'll get my hit in. I see you clutched it out.
Persona! No!
What? Don't give in! Please get back up!
It's unfortunate that our battle must end this way.
No, get up! We came so far!
Nah, it's up to you, Risa. You're the main protagonist now. She has like 1 hit point, maybe even 0. Just get a hit off on her.
Get up. You are not someone allowed to fall here. You must know already. The true nature of bonds. What bonds give to you. Here, listen closely.
What's the matter? Isn't it too early to give up? You taught me what a family truly is. I had my hands full just with Nanako when you came rolling in. I wasn't sure what to do. But then again, I can get back up as many times as I need to with you two with me. However painful it gets, I'll just grit my teeth. I'll get up as many times as I have to for you two. A father can be pretty stupid that way, huh?
So because Teddy is the only mandatory social link...
Everything inside me changed after I met you. I'm glad we
If
met.
you don't max out any of the non-mandatory social links, you'll just see him.
You can't let it end this way, right? You can keep going. Right, partner?
No! Don't leave me! I'm scared. I'm such a stubborn, two-faced coward. But you understood me. That's why. I can become as strong as I need to be. Hey, can you hear me? Don't close your eyes yet. I'll give you our strength. You're our last hope. Please, get back up. Just once more.
We need Meek Mill to be like, get up! Kill him, you!
How much longer are you gonna just lie there? I mean, like that senpai? Not the kind of guy who can let it drop like this. That ain't the senpai I look up to. Get back up. Just one more time. Let me protect you.
Senpai, thanks. I'm glad I came to this town. When I think back on all the fun I had with you... Senpai, please stand up just one more time. We'll be your strength.
Senpai, if you stay down, I won't forgive you. You gave me a reason for me to stay just as I am. For someone like you to leave me in the dark halfway like this. Please stand up, just once more. Let's fight this together. Never fear. We're always together.
I had to hit X for that one. Because it wasn't
Let
voiced.
us worry about you for once. You don't have to shoulder the entire burden by yourself. We're right there with you. A couple of morons waiting to prop you up. Come on. You can stand, right?
I guess the soccer guy would be speaking instead if you got him.
You gotta be joking. Don't you care that I won't be able to take another step forward if you disappear? I couldn't stick by someone who'd do that to me.
Please don't give up, Senpai. I've had enough with losing the people most precious to me. I don't want to lose you too.
You idiot! Always insisting on doing everything yourself. Some things you can only do because you're not alone. It doesn't matter if it's a boyfriend, a friend, or family, you'll always have to part someday. But our bonds mean we never truly have to say farewell.
I'm sorry I can't be there to support you in your hour of need.
I'm in Africa right now.
It's filled with so many things that are dirty, grotesque, and painful. There's no way you can stand it alone. But no one is truly alone in this world. You know that, since you've protected those precious to you, right? Come on. People are waiting for you.
Come on, my dear. It's too early yet for you to sleep. I know you must be a little tired, but there are still people waiting for you. Have you really done everything you can for those precious to you?
Thanks, mister. To tell the truth, to be brave, to stand up again, to believe. You taught me all those things. You have to believe that you're not alone either, mister.
Mister, actually, you're only a high school boy. You must have gone through so much pain. Yeah, it must have been so tough for you. But it's wonderful to be able to protect someone who matters to you. You showed me that joy.
Man, you're so cruel. You make me take responsibility for my sins, but you're gonna let this bitch take you down like this? That's hilarious.
Okay, so because Adachi is a new social link, I think they decided to have a little bit of fun with that.
Get up. You're not like me, right?
Sensei. I'll protect you, Sensei. You gave me my life. You're important to me. I'm not alone anymore. And neither are you, Sensei. I'm sure together we can do things that no one could do alone.
So that'd be the only one you get if you didn't max out anyone else.
Big bro? Are you gonna leave
Can you hear everyone's voices? The people do not wish for a world enveloped in fog. There are times when they'll stop and think they can't go another step. But everyone desperately pushes on. Please, grant everyone's wishes. Bring light to people's hearts. Please get up. Just once more.
Pattern on her sneakers is pretty complex. So Izanagi no Akame is of the World Arcana. So we can't register it in our compendium because of that.
Impossible! Can the will of so few surpass the will of all mankind? How can your powers rival mine? Why? Why don't you understand? It's impossible for humans to grasp the truth with their own hands.
Myriad Truths. I use this ability a lot in Persona 5 Royal.
This can't be. How could I be defeated? How am I the one to disappear? Instead of the endless struggle, wouldn't it be easier to wrap oneself in lies and live in blissful ignorance? Isn't that true peace for humans?
How many times do we have to tell you? The hell with that shit!
Stop assuming you know us!
Very well. Then try and live your way. Power enough to erase my existence. You have already exceeded what I thought humanity to be capable of. You have lifted the fog in this world, as well as the fog in your own. And whether that will lead to happiness or not, rests upon your shoulders. Children of man, well done.
That death grunt. I'm not sure if it needed to be there.
All right, we did it!
Thank goodness.
She just had to let out whatever pain she was going through.
This time
From Myriad Truths.
It seems this is more like a beginning for us, though.
Well, now we've got no regrets for tomorrow.
Welcome back. Everything's finally over. You really are incredible. I'm no match for you. You just fought the other me that split from my personality. The two Sagiri, the other me, and the me that is speaking with you right now. They were all originally one within me. But there was nothing I could have done without my powers. If not for you, I would have disappeared along with the fog when the Hollow Forest vanished. Thank you so much. You saved everything. I'll be all right. The fragments you defeated have returned to me, and will soon become one. My name is Izanami no Mikoto, the fertile will that protects those who live in this land and fulfills their wishes. I will not forget you. Please do not forget. I am always by your side.
So she became the dominant personality within that godhead.
How marvelous. You have driven back a godly being and brought about a new world. This will be the last time we summon you here.
Soon, the fog will lift, and our destination will be visible. We will be arriving shortly.
This journey was a fruitful one, worthy of marking a turning point in your destiny. Many a time along the way did the fog of lies prevent you from moving forth. Yet in every instance, you overcame the temptation of easy exits and false terminals. In forging bonds with those precious to you, you moved closer to the truth, one step at a time. And my heart danced with delight to see you succeed. I am most honored to have borne witness to such a wondrous journey.
Our destination is close at hand now.
Well then, we have finally come to your journey's true end. Our contract has been fulfilled. My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest. Now, go forth and see with your own eyes. See the world you have won, the bright, magnificent future.
Is all gone.
Wow. It's nice. It feels kind of nostalgic.
I know this place. This scenery. A long, long time ago, everywhere in this world used to look like this.
The Shadow World.
So this is the world inside people's hearts.
I guess this is people's inner happy place or inner sanctuary. The place they retreated to as youngins and even as adults.
It feels nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Kind of the personal Elysium for everyone in the world. As a hypnotist, I'm familiar with this because a lot of people have a place that looks like this. Sometimes it's a beach, though.
Yo. Well, this is it.
You really are leaving, huh? It hasn't really hit me yet. No more senpai from tomorrow on!
Hey, quit crying. It's way too soon for that.
But...
Sheesh. That stuff's kind of contagious, you know? We gotta put on a good face for Senpai.
Big bro? I don't want you to go away.
Nanako, didn't you promise that you wouldn't cry? Building a case against Adachi is going pretty smoothly. After all, he's made a full confession to his crimes. There haven't been any more incidents since then. Inaba's finally back to its normal, peaceful self. And Nanako's better now too. I couldn't ask for anything more. Thanks for everything. To me, you're just as much a part of this family as Nanako. I'm really glad you came to stay with us.
Sensei, I finally found a place for me. That's why I'm going back over there. To make sure it never goes wrong again, I'm going to protect that world from now on. I can finally be proud and say, that world is where I belong.
Man, Senpai, this town's gonna feel empty without you.
How cruel! Were you even listening?
We can see you anytime we want, you dork.
Like you'll be gone long. Soon as you start craving something like ice cream, you'll be back in a flash.
Come on, my honeys. Bluffing that way isn't very cute, you know.
You're just gonna be going in and out of the TV at Junes. How's that different from what you've been doing?
I can't quite decide what to do. At first, I only planned on staying here until the case was completely closed. Maybe I should stick to my original plan and take the train back with you, Senpai.
Oh, you're down bad.
I'm kidding, of course. I couldn't do something like that. It's not as though we'll never see each other again. Feel free to call me anytime, even if there isn't a case to solve.
I don't feel like saying goodbye either. Hey, you got any plans during the long holiday in May? If you're free, come over and visit. With no mysteries to solve, we can have some real fun.
I'll make reservations now so that we can stay in my family's inn.
Ooh, I can get my revenge for that night. Our surprise sneak attack will work for sure this time.
Don't bring that up, you
Persona
stupid
4
bear.
Arena and
Hey,
Arena
what happened to
Ultimax
going back to that
will
That
definitely
has
come
nothing
into
to do with
play.
this. It's entirely different.
That reminds me, she's not here. I would have thought that she would come today at least.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen her ever since... Is she doing okay?
Pretty sure. So you haven't seen her either then? Well, as long as she's doing well, that's okay.
I mean, the last time I saw her was
Back to
yesterday.
a
She
serious note,
told
she
us
should
what
have at least
happened.
shown up here, since this is the last time we'll see you.
This isn't the last time, stupid moronji.
Why do you have to say things like that too?
It's almost time. You better get on the train.
Come back anytime you want. We can eat ramen again.
Me and Daisuke will definitely come crash at your place someday.
If anything happens, you can always come back here. I'll be waiting for you.
Thanks for everything.
I feel like I would
Please
give
take
the
care.
best foot jobs.
As soon as I can look out for myself, I'll go see you.
Well, see ya.
Good luck over there, too.
If anything happens on your end, we'll come running.
Until we meet again, Senpai.
Senpai, I'll be waiting for you.
See ya. Take care.
I'll be looking forward to seeing you again.
Well, be careful.
I'll see you, Big Bro. Bye-bye.
Oh, hold up, that's my phone.
Thank you for everything. Stay well until we meet again someday.
You'll always be my sensei forever!
Please don't forget about us over there!
I love you, Senpai!
I'll do my best! You
I didn't even notice the tears streaming down her face.
Remember our time together?
Distance doesn't matter to us! Even if we're separated, we're still friends! See you again, Sensei!
The accomplice ending was just such a weird twist for this, where it's kind of like, well, we see each other again, right? And then everything's foggy as hell. Yu looks at his phone and thinks of Adachi smirking.
He's really gone.
It's sad that he won't be around, but we will be okay, right guys?
Doesn't matter how far apart we are. The bonds we've made will remain strong. Everyone's heart is connected to the people they know and trust. It's those bonds that let us all search for our purpose in life. As long as it's a purpose you believe in, there will always be someone who can help you fulfill it. You, me, and everyone else. There are no barriers. Our hearts are one. Right, Sensei?
This guy has those big moons on his finger. So, if you rescue Marie and
I have
defeat
seen
Kasumi,
the
you get
light.
this ending.
I've learned the most important lesson from the events last year. Unfortunately, this world is full of things meant to deceive people. The things you do in pursuit of justice may actually be a terrible mistake. One man is not enough to judge these things. It was a group of boys and girls who taught me that. In their spirit, I want to join hands with all of you to rethink this town's future. I want Inaba to be a town free from deceit and distractions that keep you from focusing on the things most important to you.
Hey kid, do you know who that is? He was arrested during those terrible murders last year, right? And now he's running for mayor. That was a surprise. He's so passionate, though. At first, no one wanted to go near him, but look at him now. I've been to a few of his speeches. I think he might be a pretty nice guy.
If we can all work together on this and not get so sidetracked by passing trends, this town will regain its former glory. So please, lend me your strength. Please!
His voice sounds so different now.
Hello? Oh, it's you, huh? Oh yeah, you're coming over. Was that today? Sorry, but my hands are tied right now. Why don't you call one of your friends and hang out with them for a bit? I'll see you later.
Hey, what do you think of beefsteak onigiri? We can freeze it and sell it nationwide through Amazing Commodities.
I don't know. Those are handmade, aren't they? I don't think we can mass produce them. On the other hand, maybe limited quantities and handmade are good selling points that could revitalize this town.
I thought of moving away once, but I don't think I could bear to be away from here.
I understand completely. This is where we were born and raised. We'll have to work together if we don't want it to fall apart.
Great news! Junes said we'll have their full cooperation!
Yes! Good thing we went to talk with them. If only we'd done it sooner.
So I guess the market is looking for a way.
Goods section. I guess the steak kebabs are good, but what other stuff is there? We're not famous for anything else.
Give me anything, you half-wit. Vegetables, fish, even ramen. As long as it's something we put our backs into, it'll sell like hotcakes. You gotta work hard so you don't embarrass Junes. We can't be weak now.
Yeah, the market district is kind of figuring out a way to coexist with Junes. I've again seen this in my own neighborhood where a department store / mall will eventually have to learn to coexist with the market district, even after many years or decades of antonymic or inimical conflict.
Here goes. 1, 2. Wah! Bah! It's a bear!
What are you guys doing? This isn't anything like we planned. And what's with the bah? It's a bear? Oh, you make it sound like we're the ones getting ambushed.
I knew we'd run into snags.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Senpai! You're here! Did you miss me?
We heard you were coming, so we planned a little surprise. I mean,
man, I don't like this dude's haircut at all.
Last visited in May. We thought instead of you coming to each of our houses, we'd spice things up this time.
I mean, things kind of got nuts when you last visited in May. So that's a reference to Persona 4 Arena and Arena Ultimate X.
Yeah, and we thought you'd miss us a little if you couldn't find any of us.
It didn't go quite like we planned, but it's been a while, Senpai.
Were you surprised?
Oh, you mean Kanji-kun, right?
Well...
Yeah, Yosuke has this weird haircut. I've had it before where it's like you want to keep your locks, but
You asshats, lay off. You're getting a little rude there.
everything in the bottom is like shaved off.
Well,
It just
we
looks
have
super
all changed
angular.
a little. None of us can remain in stasis forever.
I wonder, so
Stop laughing already.
None of us want to
when
be the
did
guy who's
Arena
always
come out?
talking about how great things were back in the day. As long as we're all here, keeping an eye out for each other, we can change.
Yosuke's still a show-off. Not me, though. I'm different now. Why, I've powered up so much that I'm probably a grizzly bear.
Huh. Sounds powerful. I'll stick you with all the manual labor then.
Oh, hi. It's me. Did the surprise go well? Don't say that to a detective. But give me a break. They forced me to act like I wasn't home. I'm a pro when it comes to seeing through a lie, but when I'm the one who has to put on an act, I don't last 5 seconds. Anyway, bring them all back here. I've got a good meal waiting.
man, they all got their toes out for me except for Kanji.
Really?
Hey, Kanji, this is to celebrate Senpai coming back.
Shut up, I know.
Well, I think Chia doesn't have her toes out either.
Oh, so good!
Senpai, that's your second one. We get one each, remember?
You kids sure eat a lot. I thought I might have ordered too much, but look at you, plowing through it already.
Sorry about that, and thanks. Isn't Nanako-chan here? I'd hate to eat her share too.
She's at piano lessons. Don't worry, I set hers aside. Oh, didn't I tell you? Yeah, Nanako started learning the piano. She should be back any time now. I'm sure she'll be rushing home. Ever since she found out you'd be back, it's all she's talked about. Me? Well, my injuries.
This soul shot from Risa is going crazy.
Slowly moving on, bit by bit. Actually, I came across some information about an old hit-and-run incident. The victim was Chisato Dojima, my wife. I've been chasing dead ends and false leads for so long, but I think I'm finally getting close to the truth. Just when I thought I'd keep my personal feelings separate from my job.
Oh, that's actually interesting. I do want to know more about that.
It's thanks to you that I was able to draw that line in the first place. Thank you. Anything else?
Yukiko's soul shot is good too.
About the incidents last year. Namatame,
but mostly because her feet are really pretty. But no, this shit
too
with
much, but basically
Lisa
no one
is
can
insane.
reproduce his supposed methods, not even Namatame himself. He was very insistent on the details of his crimes, but a diary isn't enough evidence to build a case on. He came to me to apologize, but I told him he should come up with his own way to make up for it. He said he was going to run for mayor. I don't know how serious he was about that.
Oh, so that was Namatame-san giving those speeches.
Oh yeah, and I went to see Adachi.
What happened to him?
Were you the one to interrogate him?
No, I wasn't part of that. I couldn't be. We were too close. But he was indicted. It was probably just circumstantial evidence, but he said a lot of things only the real killer could know. After they set a trial date for him, I was able to go see him.
I see.
They say he's a model prisoner. The bastard says he gets better treatment behind bars than he did when he was working with me. Huh. Next time when I go see him, I'll bring him a cheap cabbage.
It's so strange how we actually have a bond with the real killer.
Big bro!
Surprised, Nanako?
Welcome home, Nana-chan.
Teddy too? And Rise-chan! Everyone's here! I'm learning piano now, and I've been a good girl. I'll play for you sometime.
I didn't think she'd ask to start piano lessons. Like mother, like daughter, I guess. Chisato was a piano teacher, but Nanako's pretty good herself. At first, I didn't even want to hear the word piano. Now that she wants to learn, I gotta get over it.
I remember what my mom played. I'm gonna play it for you, Dad.
Ugh.
Dad,
Seeing a foot shot for Teddy is messy. And Chia has her socks on.
Take it away, Mariko.
Hello!
Fucking Naoto doing a soul shot.
So starting today, I'm gonna make it sunny. I mean, after all that rain, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about any water shortages this summer. And besides, someone's visiting. I can't have it rain while he's here, so I'm gonna keep it sunny for a while.
Mariko? Mariko, please calm down.
Oh, but if it gets too hot, then some rain should be fine. He should tell me whenever he wants it different, and I'll change it. Just like that. Oh, I forgot to mention...
She's been coming here a lot. She's famous now.
How'd she get so popular so fast? What was the station thinking? Her stage name's so boring, too.
This girl will decide tomorrow's weather, right? Whenever she says it's gonna be sunny, the sun comes out.
In her case, maybe.
This for Inaba.
Mariko. Tell our viewers goodbye.
I hope you all have a good day tomorrow. Remember, the more you put in, the more you get out. The more you get out.
I see that weather girl a lot. The younger ones at the station tell me they feel motivated whenever she does that. I feel it a little myself, to be honest. Well, I'm just glad the weird fog is gone. Now we don't have to obsess over the weather report.
It is really great, though. Everyone in town is more motivated.
Yeah, people have so much energy now.
You're right. It doesn't wear you down walking through town anymore. Not like last year.
Everyone has a more positive outlook on life than when I first came.
It shows people can change. For better or worse, I guess. Depends on your perspective. After the fog lifted, I'm sure people just realized that it's a lot brighter when your eyes are open. There's a lot we'd rather not see. A lot of grime in the human heart. But if you close your eyes to everything, you can't even see the people close to you. How can you be happy like that? The only thing to do, really, is to keep marching on. Straight ahead. I'm rambling, aren't I? Guess I had more to drink than I thought.
I do feel thirsty now that I had all that
wanted to tell
alcohol.
him when he came home?
Your cooking is barely food, Chie.
Hey, shut up! What about mine?
That's cold, Yosuke.
I could have made something too.
Please don't.
What was that?
I can cook if I put my mind to it.
So can I.
That's...
Gotcha. Got it?
Oh, yeah.
Well then. 1 and...
It's good to see you, Senpai.
Kanji, it was welcome back. How could you mess that up?
Hey, just shut up, all right? I just got stage fright, that's
Well,
all.
I figured someone would blow it.
Okay, we're back. If you load the save data, you save here. Localization, what is this? Okay. So this kind of unlocks after you beat the game. A shocking incident awaits the young man upon his return. Oh, okay.
The initial draft of...
Who is... Chie looks like Chihiro here. Okay, so... Wow, this design over here feels like it would fit more with the classic Persona era. Like, who's the blue-haired rock star from Persona 2 Innocent Sin? I haven't heard his name verbalized in quite some time. This doesn't fit her personality at all, but those waves are really nice. I can see how someone would be unsure if this is like, you know, a guy or a girl. This is a little bit more androgynous. Oh, I like this more tomboyish look. This kind of looks like a Mega Man Battle Network character. This kind of looks like a Dominican man or a baseball player who retired. So, finalized Adachi seems like a weirdo who hides behind like a facade of niceness. This guy just seems like someone who's overtly weird. It's like a Skinwalker dream. Is that like a all nude shot over there? Like the ones you had in Final Fantasy X? It doesn't look that different here, aside from his hair pattern being a little more refined. Is that a notification on my phone? Weird. So I really like this initial design for Chia. It's kind of just Chihiro, but with a better hairline. Obviously wearing green most likely. This is... This has a different vibe. Like Yukiko has more of a conservative look, whereas this design is less conservative Asian, more like a regular teenage girl. This kind of emphasizes a honor roll student. This is like disciplinary thug instead of like biker gang dude. Like the kind of person who has a disciplinary mace that they walk around school with and they just baton people. Anime. Yeah, this just does not work. I already said it before, but this just makes... It takes away a lot of her like goofiness and the whole idol aesthetic. Now she's more like the pretty girl who kind of talks some crap about people behind her back. Rich girl kind of look. You know, the rival lady in every chick flick. Okay.
The finalized design for Izanami, the Persona 4 protagonist's persona. The key aspect of his appearance was a manly bearing.
That
the
cup
finalized
is just so
design
weird.
for Izanagi no Okami, the Persona 4 protagonist's awakened persona. The approach taken was to show a more mature, stronger version of Izanagi. The finalized design for Jiraiya, Yosuke Hanamura's persona. It was based off what Yosuke would imagine as a hero.
The camel bell bottoms is a nice touch.
The finalized design for Susanoo, Yosuke Hanamura's awakened persona. It was designed as what Yosuke would imagine as a persona that presides over storms.
Okay, I like the little Fury of Mind moment.
The finalized design for Tomoe, Chie Satonaka's persona. It was designed with a certain beloved martial artist of Chie's in mind.
I wonder who that would be. Reminds me of Kill Bill, but with dark
The
hair.
finalized design for Suzuka Gongen, Chie Satonaka's awakened persona. The helmet has been changed from the one worn by Tomoe to an off-road version. The finalized design for Konohana Sakuya, Yukiko Amagi's persona. Its design emphasizes femininity, in contrast to Izanagi, the protagonist's persona. The finalized design for Amaterasu, Yukiko Amagi's awakened persona. The way some parts of its body are blurred to convey light shining from within reflects the sun goddess this persona is based on.
I hate the way they say Amaterasu.
The finalized design for Take Mikazuchi, Kanji Tatsumi's persona. This design was produced with the idea of something Kanji himself would like, with elements of lightning incorporated. The finalized design for Rokuten Mao, Kanji Tatsumi's awakened persona. Nobunaga Oda, the daimyo of the Warring States era, was the basic inspiration for this persona's look.
It's so interesting that Kanji is like thunder based, and his first one shows it, but his second one almost looks like a fire
Finalized design
persona.
for Himiko, Risei Fujikawa's persona. It's based on the Queen of Namatame, mentioned in historical records such as the Gishiwa Jinden. The magic she uses has been incorporated into the design as an antenna. The finalized design for Kanzion, Risei Fujikawa's awakened persona. In order to show that it's more powerful than Risei's previous persona, the number of antennas on it has been increased. The finalized design for Kintoki Doji, Teddy's persona. Since the hero of the children's story Kintaro has a tomahawk, this design modernizes that concept with a missile. The finalized design for Kamui, Teddy's awakened persona. This design was inspired by the image of a bear god.
Okay. Sukuna Hikona, let's see
The
that.
finalized design for Sukuna Hikona, Naoto Shirogane's persona. Its appearance was crafted with a retro anime boy character in mind. The finalized design for Yamato Takeru, Naoto Shirogane's awakened persona. It was designed to reflect Naoto, a beauty in male dress.
I feel like I'm in a fucking museum now,
Giants of P.
which is on purpose.
This was drawn as the key image for the PlayStation 2 release of Persona 4. In contrast to the protagonist standing before the monitors, their inner personas given form are shown on the static-laced screens.
This was back when their faces looked
This was
more like
created as
masks.
the package design for the PlayStation 2 release of Persona 4. In addition to the portraits of each of the protagonists showing their distinct personalities, visual elements from the storyline are subtly worked in. This was made to be downloadable wallpaper on the official Persona 4 website. Since it was drawn with Christmas in mind, the Velvet Room residents wear red costumes, not seen in the main story, leaving a lasting impression upon the viewer. This was drawn for the cover of the August 2008 issue of Famitsu, PSP, and PS3. Behind the glasses-wearing protagonists is Izanami, whose strong gaze reflects their determination to pursue the truth. This was drawn for the back cover of the August 2008 issue of Famitsu, PSP, and PS3. In contrast to that issue's front cover, the protagonists are depicted without their glasses at school, where they spend their daily lives. The warm retro shade of yellow is the theme color for the game.
I guess the yellow is supposed to represent like
This piece was
sepia,
drawn for the cover
but
of the
more
August
solid.
8th, 2008 issue of Dengeki PlayStation. Yellow light is pouring out of the monitor, drawn underneath the protagonist, as if heating the power he is releasing, and it is brightly lighting up both him and his persona, Izanagi, that has appeared behind him. This was drawn for the September 2008 issue of Dengeki Mao, It depicts the protagonist, whose gaze is fixed upon the truth before him, and his persona, which grants him the power to grasp that truth. This was drawn for the December 2008 issue of Play magazine. The protagonist is depicted as ready for battle, with his two weapons, a sword, and a persona card.
That is a cool shot, but it reminds me so much of 2008.
This was drawn for the cover design of a Persona 4 tie-in novel.
We have no idea how much lost media
Yosuke,
from that
Chie,
period
and
there is.
are shown with Junes apparently being projected on top of them. This was drawn for the cover design of
Image
a Persona 4
bucket and
tie-in
stuff
novel,
like that, photo bucket.
Your Affection. A wistful scene of a peaceful time for the protagonists is shown as if captured by a camera.
Naoto has like a different aura there.
This was used as the cover design for the official Persona 4 art book. Behind the lined-up protagonists are each of their personas looking in the same direction, giving it a modern, artistic feel. This was used as the cover design for Persona Club P4. The main characters are shown walking across the front and back covers, giving the viewer a heartwarming feeling. This was drawn as a pre-order bonus for a particular
I like how
shop.
Teddy has
The
like
protagonist and
Adachi's
Teddy are shown
expression.
on a background that symbolizes their being lured into the TV world. This was drawn as a pre-order bonus for a particular shop. The image shows the protagonist with his sword drawn and Naoto readying her gun. This piece was drawn as a pre-order bonus for a particular shop. Rosette in her swimsuit is reminiscent of the very beginning of the game.
A particular shop.
This was drawn as a pre-order bonus for a particular shop. The way Naoto and Yukiko stand back to back, gazing at the
Which one of these is
gives
GameStop?
this design a mysterious quality. This was drawn as a pre-order bonus for a particular shop. Chie sits in a yukata on a narrow wooden passageway, casting a cute glance at the viewer. The watermelon and fan in the background hint at a summertime scene. This was drawn as a present card for the Persona 4 trading card set. Teddy is dressed in the clothes he wore during the cross-dressing pageant held at Yasogami High, baffling the viewer. This was drawn for the Persona 4 card in the Weiss Schwarz game. Its heroic
You know,
design
someone
depicts the
has this as their
protagonist
profile
standing
pic back in the
torrent of
day.
power. Izanagi no Okami, showing his true bonds, stands behind him. This was drawn for a special Famitsu.com blog page. These images are different from the final drawings that viewers usually see, showing the artist's process in creating the characters. This was drawn for the cover of Volume 3 of the Persona 4 drama CDs. The way the protagonist is signaling Nanako, his friends surrounding him with cheerful expressions, and the blue sky above them gives the viewer a sense of youth. This was drawn for the covers of Volume 1 and 2 of the Persona 4 drama CDs. The natural expressions of the protagonist and his friends during a moment of peace are expressive of their youth.
This is so like deviant art era. But like 2000s
This was
deviant
drawn
art.
as the key image for the PlayStation 2 release of Persona 4. In contrast to the protagonist standing before the monitors, their inner personas given form are shown on the static-laced screens.
Okay. That's enough of that nonsense.
Hee hee ho.
Mr. Edogawa's TV classroom.
Oh no, today we use masks quite a bit, but particularly in the last few years. I was so sure that he was going to give us like a quiz question.
Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom.
Complexes. Or Oedipus complex, that's another one. Napoleon complex. Electra complex, let's see.
Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom.
Myers-Briggs. I wonder if Myers-Briggs or personality types will become a bigger facet in the next Persona game. So just like that, I put myself in the INT category. That is very true. Once you realize that, it becomes less so low-level astrology and something a bit more useful and applicable. Which high-level astrology is also much different than low-level astrology in terms of categorizing and understanding people. I never thought I would get, like, a Myers-Briggs thing.
Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom.
Interpreting dreams. So I used to clown on the idea that Kingdom Hearts used Jungian concepts, although the way it discusses light and dark and incorporates dream eaters into things that is incredibly Jungian. On top of Sora's character arc in various games. This is like dreams where you're eating a bunch of steaks and whatnot, but then you wake up and you eat a single cookie and you're fine.
Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom.
Philemon. That was a loyal viewer.
Daily Personamations.
So how far does this go? I think the only FMVs that... Okay, I'll need to get the other credits, the bad ending with throwing Namatame into the TV, and the other bad ending with becoming an accomplice. But that's pretty much it, and I probably am not going to try and get that.
Are you all ready? Let the quiz begin! Buzz in to answer. If you know the answer, hit the button in front of you before time's up. A correct answer will earn you 1 point. An incorrect answer will lose you 1 point. The person with the highest score at the end of the round wins! Now, first question.
Hold on there.
Here I go. Yosuke.
Spiky punch!
One's on the mark. 1 point.
Score one for Yosuke!
Next question. Sensei. One's on the mark. 1 point.
Not bad, partner.
Next question. Chie-chan.
Mega Beef Bowl! It's the Aya Rainy Day Mega Beef Bowl Challenge!
One's on the mark. 1 point.
Come on! You knew that one was going to me!
Next question. Sensei. Correct!
I expect nothing less of you.
Haha! This next question's a difficult one. Can any of you answer this? Here we go with the 5th question. Sensei. Too bad. That's incorrect.
Too bad.
Next question. Sensei. Off the mark.
I doubt that was it.
Next question. Sensei. That one's on the mark. 1 point.
You're good.
Next question. Sensei. Too bad. That's incorrect.
I doubt that was it.
Next question. Sensei. That one's on the mark. 1 point.
Wow, you really are incredible!
Question number 10. Sensei. That one's on the mark. 1 point.
Don't mess with me in Toro Dex.
And that's the end of the first half. Let's see how our contestants are doing. Ooh, Sensei is on top. Next question. Sensei. Ooh, correct again.
Wow!
Next question. Sensei. Right again. You're on a roll.
You're good.
Next question. Sensei.
The black.
That was too bad.
Next question. Sensei. Ooh, time is up.
All right, this might be my chance.
Haha! This next question's a difficult one. Can any of you answer this? Question 15. Yuki-chan.
I think 10?
Off the mark.
No way!
Next question. Ha, Sensei. Off the mark.
I think it was fire suppressor.
That was too bad.
Next question. Sensei. Correct.
Wow!
Next question. Sensei. Off the mark.
I think it was the other T one.
Huh, too bad.
Next question. Ha, Sensei. Off the mark.
That was too bad.
And here's the final question. Sensei. It's too bad. Wrong again.
Huh, too bad.
And that's the end of the round. Let's see the... Are you all ready? Let the quiz begin.
I could have just let the getting get good.
Sensei.
Okay, I knew that one.
You really are incredible.
Next question. Sensei. Correct.
You're incredible.
Next question. Ha, Sensei. Woo, correct again.
Not bad, partner.
Next question. Sensei. Too bad. That's incorrect.
That was too bad.
Haha! This next question's a difficult one. Can any of you answer this? Here we go with the fifth question. Ha, Sensei. Too bad. That's incorrect.
Huh, too bad.
Next question. Sensei. It's too bad. Wrong again.
No.
Next question. Sensei. Another incorrect answer. Things are getting tough.
That was too bad.
Next question. Sensei. That one's on the mark. 1 point.
Wow, you really are incredible.
Next question. Sensei. That one's on the mark. 1 point.
You're good.
Question number 10. Yuki-chan.
Black with white writing.
Correct.
Yes!
And that's the end of the first half. Let's see how our contestants are doing. Oh, there's a tie for the top spot. Next question. Sensei.
incredible.
Next question.
I'll answer it with
Yuki-chan.
one strike. Mr. Kondo. Lucky me.
Next question. Sensei. Wow. Next question. Sensei. Too bad. That's incorrect.
Too bad.
I did not realize that.
Triple point time! The next question will earn you 3 times the points! Question 15! Sensei! Off the mark!
Don't worry about it.
I thought it was first grade.
Sensei!
I expect nothing less of you.
Next question.
Sensei! Off the mark!
Huh? That wasn't right?
Next question.
Sensei! Too bad. That's incorrect.
Don't worry about it.
Next question.
Sensei! That's too bad. Wrong again.
Too bad.
And here's the final question. Sensei! Another incorrect answer. Things are getting tough.
Don't worry about it.
And that's the
Okay. So I started like turning off the clutch gene.
Are you all ready? Let the quiz begin! Now, first question. Sensei! Too bad. That's incorrect.
That's definitely not it.
Next question. Sensei! That one's on the mark. 1 point.
Wow, you really are incredible.
Next question. Sensei! Correct!
I expect nothing less of you.
Next question. Sensei! Correct again!
Wow, you really are incredible.
Haha! This next question's a difficult one. Can any of you answer this? Here we go with the 5th question.
What was it?
Hold on there.
I see you're all lost in thought.
Me.
Chie-chan.
12,400 yen.
Off the mark.
What? Where'd I add wrong? Chie, math really isn't your specialty, is it?
I wouldn't say this is math.
Sensei! Too bad. That's incorrect.
That's definitely not it.
Next question.
He is kunai.
Sensei!
You're incredible.
I mentioned it in Facebook a couple of times.
Sensei! That one's on the mark. 1 point.
You're good.
Next question. Sensei! Correct again.
Wow, you really are incredible.
Question number 10. Sensei! Sensei. Right again.
Learning from my mistakes.
Not bad, partner.
And that's the end of the first half. Let's see how our contestants are doing. Woo! Sensei is on top. Next question. Sensei.
No, it was something else.
Don't worry about
The
it.
Patra.
Next question.
Karm.
Sensei. Off the mark.
Too bad.
Next question. Sensei. That one's on the mark. 1 point. Wow. Next question. Sensei. Too bad. That's
It
incorrect.
was Yamada.
That was too
No, Hosui. I got that one right over time.
This next question's a difficult one. Can any of you answer this? Question 15. Sensei. Off the mark.
Too bad.
Next question.
Got that one wrong again.
Sensei.
See, that one I remember from mistakes.
You really are incredible.
I should have 4 points or 5.
Sensei. Off the mark.
Huh? That wasn't right?
Next question. Sensei. That one's on the mark. 1 point.
So I'm getting this off of rote memorization.
Next question. Sensei. Too bad. That's incorrect.
That was too bad.
And here's the final question. Sensei. Correct.
You're good.
And that's the end of the round. Let's see the results. The winner, as expected, is... Sensei from Inaba!
Not bad, partner. There's no beating you.
Wow! Good going!
Congratulations! I was so close, too.
Congratulations, Sensei! After his strong showing in the qualifiers, Sensei will be moving on to the playoffs.
Playoff? Ted!
Oh, didn't I mention that? This is the qualifying round for a playoff spot.
I knew it. I'm glad I didn't win. I'll be rooting for you, partner.
So I wonder, I guess we'll have like another set of party members.
Still the playoffs.
Don't get too excited, Yukiko.
Now then, until next time, take care!
So if I lose, do I have to do this again?
Are you all ready? Let the quiz begin! Now, the first question. Sensei. That one's on the mark. 1 point.
I expect nothing less of you.
Next question. Sensei. Too bad. That's incorrect.
Too bad.
Next question. Sensei. question. Sensei. Off the mark.
It's rebellion.
That was too bad.
Revolution is the whole party.
Chance for double marks. Whoever correctly answers this question will earn double points. Here we go with a fifth question. Sensei.
Wow, you really are incredible.
Next question. Sensei.
This one made a comeback.
1 point.
I expect nothing less of you.
Next question.
I know. Takunda.
Correct.
Yes.
Next question. Sensei.
Thanks to my viewer for letting me know that.
Next question. Time is running out. Sensei. Correct.
Figured it was 200.
Question number 10. Chie-chan.
29, the meat number.
Correct.
Wait, what? Because 2 is me, and 9 is Ku, and meat is Miku. Get it?
And that's the end of the first half. Let's see how our contestants are doing. Ooh, Sensei is on top. Next question.
This is...
This question's mine. 30 kilometers an hour. All right. All that studying for my license paid off.
Next question. Sensei. Too bad. That's incorrect.
Don't worry about it.
Next question.
It's gotta be this one. Soft serve.
That one's on the mark. 1 point.
In the nick of time.
Oh, I knew that one too.
Next question. Sensei. Too bad. That's incorrect.
Too bad.
This next question.
Yeah, God's hand. That would be wild.
You answer this. Question 15.
This is...
Me? Yuki-chan.
Wait, he had nothing on the right side.
That one's on the mark. 1 point.
Huh? No, he had a rose, didn't he?
That's on his left.
What? Oh, it was a trick question?
Next question. Sensei. That one's on the mark. 1 point.
I remember that one from early on.
Next question.
It's gotta be this one. The nurse's office.
Correct.
Easy stuff.
Next question. Sensei. Correct.
Wow!
Next question.
Here I go.
Yosuke.
Evil touch.
Too bad. That's incorrect.
Okay, I just gotta filibuster this or not do shit.
Final question. Time is running out.
Me?
Yuki-chan.
I believe they were blue.
That one's on the mark. 1 point.
Oh, thank goodness.
And that's the end of the round. Let's see the results. The winner is the favorite! Sensei from Inaba!
I can't beat you at anything. Still, how did you answer those questions?
You really are amazing! How much stuff do you know that we don't?
Just what I expected from you. Though I'm sad I lost.
Congratulations, Sensei! You made it to the finals!
Finals?
Here we go again. We're done with this crud.
What are you saying? A quiz show without finals is like a sundae with no cherry. The next show will be the last finale. Get set for an all-out battle!
What the heck's a last finale? They mean the same thing.
Oh, but finals means it's the last one, right? Thank goodness. I couldn't stand having to do this all the time.
Whoa, hold on. You're making it sound like we'll be in the next one.
Oh, we aren't, are we?
Topic distribution looks like... Oh, but there might be rare questions.
Is she already working on a plan?
Now then, until next time, take...
Okay.
Are you all ready? Let the quiz begin! Now, first question. Sensei. Off the mark.
That was too bad.
Makes sense on the process.
Sensei.
Oh, you're good.
Next question. Sensei. Too bad. That's incorrect.
Thank you, Rimon.
That was too bad.
Next question. Sensei. Ooh, time is up.
What's wrong?
A chance for double marks. Whoever correctly answers this question will earn double points. Here we go with the fifth question. Sensei. Off the mark.
That was too bad.
Next question. Sensei. That one's on the mark. 1 point.
Wow!
Next question. Sensei. Too bad. That's incorrect.
That was too bad.
Black lamp.
Next question. Sensei. Off the mark.
Is it free?
Don't worry about it.
Next question. Sensei. It's too bad. Wrong.
Yeah, I had a rage quit for that one. Well, it's not really rage quitting, it's like... If I kept going with that,
Ready? Let the quiz begin. Now,
I wouldn't have been able to pass.
Sensei. That one's on the mark. 1 point.
Wow!
Next question. Sensei. Too bad. That's incorrect.
Too bad.
Next question. Sensei. That one's on the mark. 1 point.
Wow, you really are incredible!
Next question. Sensei. Correct.
You're incredible.
Ha-ha! This next question's a difficult one. Can any of you answer this? Here we go with the fifth question. Sensei.
This one is not going to get a...
That's incorrect.
Too bad.
First it was... Okay, so there's one that's 28, one that's 29.
Sensei. Off the mark.
That was too bad.
Next question. Sensei. It's too bad. Wrong again.
Don't worry about it.
Next question. Sensei.
You're good.
Next question. Sensei. Off the mark.
The yellow tail?
That was too bad.
I'm sure I don't know.
Question number 10. Sensei.
Not bad, partner.
And that's the end of the first half. Let's see how our contestants are doing. Oh, there's a tie for the top spot. Next question. Sensei. Off the mark.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, that's true, but both of them are kind of true.
On the mark. 1 point.
You're incredible.
Next question. Sensei. Off the mark.
Huh? That wasn't right?
Next question. Sensei. Too bad. That's incorrect.
That was too bad.
I didn't even read the whole question.
Triple point time. The next question will earn you 3 times the points. Question 15. Sensei. It's too bad. Wrong again.
Yeah, I'm not like reading some of these quickly enough. I'm rushing.
Are you all ready? Let the quiz begin. Now, first question. Sensei. That one's on the mark. 1 point.
Wow!
Next question. Sensei. Correct.
Not bad, partner.
If I could keep hogging them and get a positive number.
Sensei. Off the mark.
Iron dice.
That was too bad.
Next question. Sensei. Off the mark.
Too bad.
A chance for double marks. Whoever correctly answers this question will earn double points. Here we go with the fifth question. Sensei. It's too bad. Wrong again.
No.
Next question. Sensei. Correct.
I expect nothing less of you.
Next question. Sensei. Correct.
Well, I have to do that
Not bad,
often.
partner.
And I had to improvise on that.
Question. Sensei. Off the mark.
Don't worry about it.
Next question. Sensei.
World memorization for the win.
You're incredible.
Question number 10. Sensei.
I got this right the other time as well.
And that's the end of the first half. Let's see how our contestants are doing. Ooh, Sensei is on top. Next question. Sensei. Off the mark.
Is it tomato?
Too bad.
Next question. Sensei. Off the mark.
Was it red?
That was too bad.
Next question. Sensei.
You're good.
Next question. Sensei. Off the mark.
Don't worry about it.
Triple point time. The next question will earn you 3 times the points. Question 15. Sensei. Too bad. That's incorrect.
That's definitely not it.
Next question. Sensei. That one's on the mark. 1 point.
You're incredible.
Next question. Sensei.
8 or 6.
Too bad. That's incorrect.
Don't worry about it.
Next question. Sensei.
You're good.
Next question. Sensei. Off the mark.
Don't worry about it.
And here's the final question. Sensei.
Not bad, partner.
And that's the end of the round. Let's see the results. Tonight's winner is... Oops. A tie.
Look, with rules like this...
Are you all ready? Let the quiz
So my strategy is good.
First question. Sensei. Too bad. That's incorrect.
But it means that I need a number that's 1 or above to win.
Next question. Sensei.
Wow, you really are incredible.
Next question. Sensei.
You're good.
Next question. Sensei. Off the mark.
Don't worry about it.
A chance for double marks. Whoever correctly answers this question will earn double points. Here we go with the 5th question. Sensei. Off the mark.
Which one does wind?
Too bad.
Oh, this guy is wind.
Sensei. That's too bad. Are you all ready? Let the
Yeah, it should have been
quiz
ball
begin.
lightning, of course.
First question.
I overthought it.
Sensei.
Oh, I was thinking about Kashiwagi.
Don't worry about it.
Next question. Sensei. Too bad. That's in. Are you all
I want a good start.
Let the quiz begin. Now, first question. Sensei.
Okay, now world memorization can coast me through.
Nothing less of you.
Next question. Sensei. Off the mark.
Didn't even pay attention to the question.
Don't worry about it.
Volcano book.
Question. Sensei. Off the mark.
There's so many question varieties.
Next question. Sensei. That one's on the mark. 1 point.
I remember that at
You're
least.
incredible.
A chance for double marks. Whoever correctly answers this question will earn double points. Here we go with the 5th question. Sensei. Off the mark.
Don't worry about it.
Next question. Sensei.
Edogawa, okay, I remember that much.
On the mark. 1 point.
I expect nothing less of you.
Next question. Sensei. That one's on the mark. 1 point.
Wow, you really are incredible.
Next question. Sensei. Ooh, correct again.
You're good.
Next question. Sensei. Too bad. That's incorrect.
That was too bad.
Everything's 200 yen, man.
Question number 10. Sensei. Off the mark.
Don't worry about it.
And that's the end of the first half. Let's see how our contestants are doing. Oh, there's a tie for the top spot. Next question. Sensei.
Okay, world memorization is winning it for me now.
Not bad, partner.
Next question. Sensei. Off the mark.
That was too bad.
Next question. Sensei. That one's on the mark. 1 point.
Wow, you really are incredible.
Next question. Sensei. That one's on the mark. 1
Okay,
point.
I know that
I
much.
expect nothing less of you.
Haha! This next question's a difficult one. Can any of you answer this? Question 15.
What was it?
What was it?
I know.
Yuki-chan.
Class 2.
Correct.
Wow, Yukiko, where'd you learn that? Huh? I thought it was common knowledge.
Next question.
Me?
Yuki-chan.
Cotton candy.
Too bad. That's incorrect.
Of course, you forget the thing about Yosuke.
Next question.
This question's
Yosuke.
mine. 9?
That one's on the mark. 1 point.
Yeah, lucky guess.
Next question. No one's answering?
Sorry, guys. Glory hand.
That one's on the mark. 1 point.
That was my first guess.
Next question. Sensei.
You're good.
It's either 28 or 29 with that question type.
Here's the final question.
Higashi or Nishi?
Hold on there.
Me?
Yuki-chan.
Higashi Inaba.
That one's on the mark. 1 point.
Oh, thank goodness.
And that's the end of the round. Let's see the results. The winner is...
Sensei.
Sensei! From Inaba.
I just can't win. How perfect
From
are
Tokyo,
you?
really.
Wow. I mean, wow. Okay.
So with that being said, we have 43 out of the 50 trophies. Needed a platinum this. I just gotta complete the compendium, create Izanagi no Akami, defeat Margaret, your 250 of Frisa's navigation lines, register 100 skill. I forgot to turn in all the skill cards that I have. That really sucks, although I will say this, I pretty much have all of next game to do that. I will be off-screening the process, of course, so I'm going to dedicate my energy and focus towards that off-screen. And when it's time to fight Margaret again, I'll deal with her. But yeah, I guess now is the perfect time for me to give out my thoughts on this game. Again, of the Persona trilogy, this one was my least favorite, but you could tell that I really like Golden. What Golden mainly has going for it is having the right amount of quality of life and all of this content that I can access, you know, outside of the main campaign. That kind of expands as I play it. The new story stuff, some of it is interesting in terms of how it clarifies lore for people who might not understand Persona 4, and believe me, it didn't clarify it enough for the Persona 4 fan base or culture vulture base, but still did a really good job. The tone was so lighthearted, so because of Arena and Arena Ultimax, Dancing All Night, and even this game, it's a re-release with the first semester, people have this idea that Persona 4 is a lot more lighthearted than it actually is. Persona 4 is a really macabre game. Like, I couldn't really have it in me to get the bad ending, just because that would mean Nanako dies, someone who wasn't responsible for the murders gets got. Even like the death of Yukiko scene, if you don't do what you need to do, kind of makes things fall apart. Like that's a very macabre or heart-sinking scene. But yeah, the plot can't really continue forward without Yukiko. Some people who save the characters but don't look at the scenes might assume that the story continues. It doesn't continue, but you will get a scene that makes you feel like trash for not saving her. And that goes for all of the party members, but Yukiko at first is the one that really hits the hardest. Persona 4 is just a very emotional narrative. Same with 5, same with 3. I still have issues with the attrition up until near the end when you max out Lisa's social link, and all of that becomes irrelevant since you get so much SP at the end of every battle. But compared to 5, compared to 3, attrition is such a big deal in the early game, and it's so high friction. But changing the game over thing is so that you can restart the floor. It was like the best addition. I still have like a lot of stuff to get through for this game, but most of it is just going to be me doing the same stuff, and it's not going to be the sexiest in the world to showcase, so you're not going to really get it out of me. I'm going to take a brief break just to get hydrated, and then we'll get started on the next game, which will be Castlevania, since a follower of mine requested it. But for the last time, this has been your boy Mr. Wonka 7. Reach out to the truth and suck my dick.